YouTube. Excuse me. I am Shaggy. I am Phil Alitea. And I'm feeling a little feisty today. I made a video evidently on December 15th as I was scrolling through YouTube, or scrolling through TikTok, where I saw a shape that was trying to pass itself off as, I don't even remember. I didn't watch the video. I was using this shape to help you meditate on physics. And they copyright struck me. So I took the opportunity to figure out exactly what I was getting a copyright strike for, why my channel was at risk of having all of my content deleted because of some uppity TikToker. So I go and look at my video and I'm like, this is what you're upset about? Just found blood on my hands and I don't know where it's from. Oh, it's from popping this damn pimple. Okay, I had a fucking pimple on my shoulder that had got infected. I got it. Okay, I gave up on it. I couldn't tell whether I got it. I got it. Nice. Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry, I'm doing this live. Ew, that's a big, gross skin flap. That's an open wound on my side. I should clean that and wash my hands. Okay, that's gonna get seriously infected and stuff, so... I have a theory. Be right back, Rach. Following my own rules. Except it's cold in here, so I'm gonna have to put my jacket on eventually. It's too cold to have my sleeves rolled up. But you're not cool if you've got your fucking cuffs buttoned. I don't care who you are. You don't get to look like my granddad and be cool. You didn't just come home from the factory. You're a fucking rapper. And anyway, they wouldn't have fucking had their cuffs linked. They wouldn't have left them buttoned when they got out of the factory anyway. They would have had them unbuttoned and rolled up around their forearms so they weren't in the way of their goddamn hands. Be a fucking man. Unbutton your cuffs. Says the greaser today. No vitamin yet. I haven't felt like the vitamin yet. I haven't got it out. I haven't had the haven't felt like it yet. But yeah, I had a salad. I'm out of money, but I had a salad. I think her name is Emily, the girl at the counter. I shouldn't say their names. She's very nice to me. Every day I go up there just to get my drink. She's like, "You've got coupons." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. We'll talk about that next time." And so yesterday she goes, "Do you want your receipt?" And I was like, "I really don't." She's like, "You want your receipt? It's got so many. And she goes, "Will you take your receipt?" That's what I said. That's what she said. Because I always go, "No, I don't want it." She goes, "Will you take your receipt?" And I stopped and look at her. I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "It's got so many coupons on it." Because she's supposed to read them all off, but there was somebody behind me, and I said, "Fine, I'll take it because you seem to really want me to." And she goes, "I do. It has so many coupons on it. Look at all of this." And it did it. There was like an extra receipt of coupons that I've left unspent. They're all gonna expire soon. I get all those coupons. That's part of the SIP Club. Doesn't just give you the $15 off. It gives you you get a coupon for every 5 purchases you make in the store. So every time I get up and get a cookie, I'm 1/5 of the way toward a coupon. And so I had a $2 off my salad today, and I actually had a $2 off one salad, and I had a $1 off a salad. And she broke the rules and stacked them both on there for me, so I gave her a nice big tip. $4, but still. I didn't have $20, didn't want to spend $20 at Panera today. I didn't want to spend anything. But she's so nice to me, it's just hard to stay away from the counter. It's hard not to spend money here when the girls are nice to you at the counter. That's why they put girls at the counter, folks. Because the person who actually makes the money will go and spend it for the opportunity for her to pretend like she's flirting with him. Commerce. It's 7,000 years old, folks. That's literally what Hesiod says to do in Works and Days. His poem suggesting how to survive the dawn of the Iron Age. He says, "Buy a girl. People will want to buy things from her." Now, we don't buy people anymore in the strictest sense. But if you translate it to 2026 English, pay a girl. It's y'all's fault you accept 60% of the job because you just want to have a job. That's not my fault. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna get Terra to level 99 today. It's gonna be great, we're gonna love it, we're the best. How are you doing, Rachie? I thought you were supposed to be talking to that guy. What are you doing in my life, woman? Yeah, I just had my vitamin. That means I get to have a burger for dinner tonight. Oh wait, no, it has fewer than 1600 HP. 16,000 rather. And I wrote an essay, not really an essay, I wrote a blog post for the Patreon. Paid subs can read that. Be well, Rachie. 1432, sweetheart. painlessness. I would just not recommend the life that I'm living. I wanted to know. I wanted to know what it was like, and I wish I didn't know. Doing my best. I gotta put on noise. I'm feeling emotions today. There are a lot of people in here today. Not trying to make a whole bunch of noise, and I'm in my feelings. There's a guy who's in this Panera almost every day. See him around, he looks at me a lot. Sometimes he greets me. Last summer he remarked on how I have the coolest setup before I added the laptop and the sound, the interface, audio interface. I was sitting back here today. He's a good guy. I don't think about the people I see, especially dudes. Not interested. He was sitting back here when I came in, and around the time I got set up, he got up and left, and I thought he was just leaving, and then I saw him come back like he was looking for something. And so I took my headphone out. He goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had headphones in." I didn't know you were talking to me. I'm the one being rude. God damn. That woman's in her 60s, and that is a great cake. Anyway, it's distracting. Yeah, great cake walking through the dining room. All you want is something sweet. Yeah, she's definitely noticed that I'm looking, because she shot me a look and a grin. Okay, well, smirk anyway. Whatever. She probably heard me saying, great cake. Wanting something sweet. Anyway. Take my headphone out, and after he apologizes for not knowing I didn't have, or knowing I had my, no, he not knowing I had a headphone in, it's all good. He tells me that he didn't leave, he was just going to sit over under the fire, on the other side by the fireplace. And it wasn't English to me. I didn't understand any of the words. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't understand any of those words. It's not you. Could you just say that again? But he says it again, and I'm like, okay. So stupid. I embarrass myself constantly. I'm like, okay. Well, have a good day. And I realize that in his mind, we might have been hanging out, or he might have been letting me know that he wasn't leaving because I was here. He was letting me know that he was leaving anyway. Fuck. Two more levels. Whew. It's weirdly spicy. Lavender is a flower, not a spice. That's horrible. I don't like anything about that. That hurts my eyes. Oh, God. My teeth are so fucked up. It's annoying. One more. What, 2 or 3 more fights? Hmm. I'm listening to football talk. God, I hope I remembered to shut the weatherproofing on my tent. I'm emotional like this when my routine, my emotional set and setting are disrupted like they were yesterday. I make mistakes, and I can remember stopping and pausing and thinking that I needed to make sure that I closed it, but I don't remember whether I did or didn't. Hmm. Tara learned Ultima. Oh, because Tara dinged 99. Good job, Tara. Okay, terrace done. I might go get a drink real quick. I have gotten good at looking good on camera. Shoot. Almost made that mistake again. It's so funny to me. You can always tell the women that are getting regular sex from their boyfriends from the women who aren't. David Montgomery's a Texan now, huh? It was a good move for the Bears, too. A fourth, a seventh, and a offensive lineman. The Texans think they have a wealth of offensive linemen, or they think they've got guys that they're going to be replacing them with? I gotta put my jacket on, it's too cold. I don't know why they have the AC on. It's not my favorite thing. It makes me grumpy to be cold. I wonder if girls who think that they're plain, think they're mid, realize that attractive dudes prefer mid girls, because one of you's got to be the attractive one. It gets tiresome doting on women all the time. Bow, 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 bow. You realize you're an attractive man, it's like, ooh, 6s and 7s will treat me with respect and dignity. 4s and 5s won't give me anything I want. I wonder if girls know that. It's a law of averages, you know? Blah. Blueberries are so gross to me. Sorry, not the Bears, the Lions. David Montgomery went to the Lions, that's right. I knew that. I'm still sober, that's probably the problem. Gonna need to get more weed. Probably by Saturday. I wanted to get to April before I replace my tent, but I'm gonna look at the weather right now. Yeah, Monday. It's supposed to be clear and in the 60s on Monday. I'll replace my tent on Monday. Which means you're gonna get a live stream on Monday from outside the tent. Because this year I have a stand. I want to say that last year Mr. S hadn't come into my life until after I replaced my tent. I could be wrong. Around that time. So I didn't have the controller and I didn't have the stand for my phone that I have now. ground's gonna be nice and soft because it's gonna rain all week, so it'll be easy to dig, and it should be dry as far as the grass and stuff because it's supposed to be sunny all day on Sunday. So we're just gonna pray that my tent doesn't leak so much. I didn't leave my door open, and then it didn't rain too much today. It's like a drizzle. My shit's still gonna be soaking wet. If I didn't close the door, but I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I can remember looking at it and thinking I need to close this. No real point, like now, like if I were to get up and like go double check that it's a half hour of my life, and no real point now, because if I left it open, it's rained on it for a half hour, so that the damage is done. Not in a half hour, for however long I've been here. It's been here 2 hours, 3. I had the worst time falling asleep last night. Worst time staying asleep. The temperature couldn't decide where it wanted to be, whether it wanted to be hot, whether it wanted to be cold inside the tent. It's whatever. This is why we have air conditioning units, so we're not beholden to the environment, right? But only humans do this. And they want to tell you only modern humans with modern techniques. But I'm still of the opinion that that's a marketing technique. It's just marketing. If the scientists could figure it out, so could our ancestors. It's busy as shit in here today. Just some random Tuesday. It's good. If people have $5 to spend on a hot coffee and a sweet, or $20 to spend on a lunch to just hang out and talk bullshit, whatever's going on in their lives, it's a good thing. It's what it's supposed to look like. Fuck. I gotta get Celeste to 6k HP minimum. I'm gonna go ahead and get Imaru and then go to 99 so they have just as much HP and as much potential as possible. Which means there are other people who are gonna get maxed out before we go. Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love going in the top 10 would be such an outlier historically. Ashton Genty shouldn't have gone to the Raiders. The Raiders had other needs, and they were a bad team as a result of that bad pick. But like if the Cardinals with their shitty offensive line take Jeremiah Love, what they're banking on is that he'll be good in 3 years when they are, and I just don't know that that's just, there's no guarantee any of these people, these kids, there's no guarantee that any of them is a generational talent. But I'm a different kind of guy. I'm trying to win now. I want to play a football game. feeling especially mortal today. called that one. She was pregnant AF. Clapped frequently. horrible. Sitting on my injury and it hurts really bad and I can't move it or myself with so many people in here. Oh shit, what am I doing? Yeah, you give up drug capital for weapons. Not for offensive linemen. some of the pressure off. That's a little better. It's not going to be better for long, but thank you for your concern. We might go do something else for a little while here. In a minute. Oh, you know, that's I knew I was making a mistake. I knew I was making a mistake somewhere. I'm like, man, where's the mistake that I'm making? I have to be making a simple mistake. Something's not right. Basically now I want to see if I can get Gao to where he's doing 9k damage. We might just get Gao to level 100. Lock is next. Yeah, if you have fewer than 15 starts, 15 seems to be, you have to seem to have a, it seems like, what the analytics are telling us about the NFL and quarterbacks and draft picks, draft prospects. If you're a 13-year-old kid playing quarterback out there, or you're the parent of a quarterback, or you know somebody in your life who wants to be an NFL quarterback, that's all they want. Tell them and beat it into their head that no matter how good they think they are, they need a minimum of 15 starts at the NFL level. Minimum of 15 starts. Everyone who has played at the NFL with fewer than 15 starts at the college level, except for Cam Newton, has been considered mediocre at best. It takes too long. There's not enough time to develop, and the examples that they use are guys who started immediately. These teams can't teach you how to play the game. That's what Cam Newton complains about all the time, that they never taught him how to play the game of quarterback. And it's like, learning how to play the game of quarterback is something that you're supposed to do while you're playing Madden in middle school. You're supposed to know how to play the game by the time you're in college. You should be honing your craft. Just like you should know math, you should know basic literacy, you should know American history, you should know the civic system. You should have a basic high school education when you get out of high school. When you're in college, you're supposed to be honing your craft. You should be honing your craft with football too. And so other positions can get away with just having freakish athletic ability, but the quarterback position is a cerebral position in addition to an athletic position. So you need to know what you're doing. You need to know. So the metric of 15 starts at the quarterback level, or I'm sorry, but the college level, used to be because they only had, I think, 10 games a season, and so you wanted them to have two full season starts, because you need them to have game prepped 15 times, because there used to only be 15. There used to only be 11, I think, but there used to only be, until recently, 16 games in an NFL season. Now there are 17, 18 weeks, 17 games. And so you want to have a full season of starts under your belt before you come to the NFL. That's why J.J. McCarthy is struggling right now, is he's got the experience, but now he's got the college experience, but he doesn't have the NFL experience. Because the plan for his development doesn't stop for a year because he got hurt. It's like, no, you're expected from the bench to pick up the things that you would have picked up on the field. You're expected to learn from film study too. So if you want to be great at your craft, you have to be great. You have to be thinking about it. You have to be practicing. Like how I these people don't understand that I'm watching them because I'm watching the dining room like I'm a manager. I can't stop. Like every time I have a down moment in the phone, I'm fucking off on my phone. But I'm watching my store. Fucking off on the phone. Store doesn't need me right now. Store still doesn't need me right now. And so I'm watching all these people, and I'm just evaluating whether they're enjoying the dining room experience and whether they need my attention or my presence. None of them ever does, because it's a habit, right, that I developed. It's a craft. That's why I'm so good at the chat, right? When I have it up, I see it move, because I'm not ignoring my environment. complex emotions. Trying to learn as many of these draft prospects' names as I can. I'm not going to learn any of them. No, I've learned Jordan Love. I'm not going to learn very many. I've learned Fernando Mendez. That doesn't sound right. Mendoza. Cold Mountain, evidently, is what that means. And there's a safety, Caleb Downs. I've learned his name. Uncompromising. So people can understand about me. I can remember being in first and second grade. Trying not to make this whole thing about my childhood, but maybe I should have spent more time just making this. Maybe I should have titled this When I Was a Young Shaggy Dog. But maybe that's what I'll do for number 7. We can talk about where all my disappointment as an adult comes from and why maybe I was jaded about games not being good sequentially early. And why maybe I have forgiveness for bands that stop being the band they were, stop making, or at least by my estimation. But as far as compromising or my being uncompromising, my frank unwillingness to bend. I can remember being in first, second grade. You know, when you get in a big group and for whatever reason, I guess 2 kids get to pick teams. Never understood why they got to pick the teams. Maybe they were the 2 who agreed to want to play the game, and so, okay, well, he's on my team. Well, he's on my team. I just never understood it. I'm not saying it didn't work or it was a bad system. I can remember if it looked like I wasn't going to get picked because nobody knew me, I could tell that, okay, well, this isn't about how we've played the game in the past or how well we've played the game in the past. This is about who we knew, and it's a ranking system of who is and who is not our friends on this playground. I would just go and play another game. Okay, I'll just go read a book. Just go occupy myself. And that's probably a part of being raised by parents whose socialization was around animals. My mother raised dogs and horses. My father had horses, dogs, hunted. And so the mark of a well-socialized dog, a well-raised dog, is that it doesn't destructively, or it doesn't bore or edly destroy things. The honey and the mint and the ginger have the unexpected benefit of soothing my teeth. Years and years and years of Mountain Dew, you can't swish your teeth with Mountain Dew. That's just inviting tooth decay. Every little change I make to my life, I notice how many mistakes I developed into unthinking habits over the course of 38, 39 years, right? I don't regret. Yeah, I don't know why that have that bar and the push handle either, sweetheart. It's kind of a silly setup. Especially because she came in with that unlocked. Fighting a lot of despair today. That just came on me out of nowhere. Bipolar type 2. Good job, Celeste. Jack up her stamina. I am dealing with some big emotions today. And I just do not know. I don't know how to process them. I don't fully know what they are. I don't know how to process. I know that my pain is down. Alright. Gal shouldn't be in this party. Not anymore. I forgot my goals. Looked at the list and I just made a party. Thank you, Gaia. You kick that ass, buddy. You kick it off. Okay. You wouldn't even believe it, but I'm actually enjoying this part. I'm enjoying the Final Fantasy of it all. I'm not enjoying the actual roller coaster of emotions. I'm going up and down and loop-de-loops and spinity spins and leaps into fucking abysses that land in more drops and loops, and it's crazy inside my brain right now. Always is. That's called childhood trauma. It's nobody's fault but my parents. I remember saying out loud last night that Strago is really far behind everybody. I remember saying that out loud. I just happened to be looking there and your butt walked through the way. I swear I wasn't admiring you unless you wanted me to. Then I was and you look great, thank you for the view. What? That one comes from my heart. She started walking over here like, I swear it's just a song. That comes from the heart part was a joke. I have a different plan than the one that I started to execute. Let's go fly it, Umaru. While you're in the lead, big boy. How about big boy? Where did that come from? That's my body trying to bring me out of whatever that was. God, I hope I fucking... I really don't know whether I closed my tent. I really just don't remember. I remember stopping and thinking, make sure you do it, make sure you do it. Get this, that looks terrible. But so long as you close this around it, it's fine. But when I'm like this, I fucked up. Hey, Dylan, what's up? How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what that means, but it sounds painful. I hate that for you. I was about to say. Blizzard Orb. Let's see if that changes things in a way. Like in a way that makes any kind of difference to me. Stuck on your butt? That sucks. I couldn't live like that. That's empathy, not a criticism. That would kill me. Ooh, I found another growth egg. I'm never gonna wear that tentinabulum. Fuck you, Dark Force. That sounds like a lot of pain. Growth egg for me. Alright, what else? What will I never ever use? What will I never use? How about an elixir? I don't want. La da da da. Badoodle. Oh, fuck you, Typhon. I'll take your face and I'll shove it up your butt. And then. Good day. You don't want the Master Scroll? How about the Hero Ring? Guard bracelet. Kind of want to keep my hero's ring though. What if I trade you the guard bracelet? You give me a hero's ring? That makes sense. What if I give you an earring? You need the Typhon. Fuck you, Typhon. But how about one of these dragon boots? I got 3 of them. Okay, you don't want them. Angel wings? Angel ring, maybe? Damn. You don't want the reflect ring either? Damn. Can I buy these or something? I must be able to buy them. How about the Genji glove? What do you give me for this? Thunder shield. Go fuck yourself. Does that mean... Wait. Oh, am I equipping all of my thunder shields? That's funny, because they're good. He didn't want the gold shield. Oh, you know what I haven't found? I haven't found the... That's because I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Thornlet? Get Chocobo suit if I wanted another one of them. Smith will glove give me bullshit. Bullshit. Just a bunch of bullshit. That's kind of not bullshit. Bow, 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 bow. I do, for sure. For sure, I do. Fuck you, guy. I'll take that brigand glove. I think I already have him equipped with a brigand's glove, but now I have 2 of them for some reason. I do. Look at that. It turns steel into mug. Alright, well, there's more than one way to skin a cat, as they say. There's one way to put a skin around a cat and throw it in a bag, and that bag in a river. Ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't actually think I'm dumb. Bow, bow, boom, 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 bow. Oh, that's why I have such strong feelings about which side of the ship you come out of in Final Fantasies 8 and 9. When you come out of a vehicle, you come out at a particular side, and that's why I have such strong feelings about it. You come out on top of the vehicle in 6. This informed all of my opinions. So even opinions that I don't fully understand is why I have them, but I have very strong feelings about things. It's because there's a 9-year-old boy inside me who has very strong feelings about the proper way that a video game should be made, and they are all informed by this one. So maybe some of those very big feelings that I was just having was like this, the little boy in me like, no, don't go do anything else. Stay doing this. I want to do this. And then getting petulant and upset about it that I felt like it was time to go do something else for a little while. But we're still going to get 4 times the XP. It will be fine. And that just explained, that little dialogue I had with myself just explained my relationship with my father to me. Oh boy. Did I not do the thing? Did I fuck up? Fuck, I fucked up. There's supposed to be a cursed shield somewhere in this town. Whatever. I don't actually care that much. But you can uncurse it by getting into 100 fights. And that's something that I never would have done as a kid. But, 6 to 10. Many characters. Okay, give me a second. I gotta think. Okay. Did I go in here? Boom, boom, boom. Seems I did. 'Cause lock would have come out and been like, I'll open it. So here we go. Let's go into this house. Oh, okay, yeah, we've been here. We did this, my dudes. Let's just move on. We're not going for full completion. It's fine. Move on. You're right, 9-year-old me. It's time to go back to the motherfucking desert. You're right. I just wanted to break up not so much the monotony for a second, but the routine that my thoughts were going through. I was just had no control over my thoughts, buddy. Here we go. Going back. I'm going back. Hit that desert. Fight those worms. Let's go. Fuck that shit. Umaru needs to be 9999999s. All the 9999999s. All of his stats need to be 9 across the board. And that little glitchy when a game makes a counting error. That's how I feel about it. They're not gonna be. There's a 9-year-old inside me with very, very strong opinions. I'm being bossed around by my inner child, and it's kind of upsetting me because I have pathological demand avoidance that I inherited from that child's abusive environment. So it's like, all right, kid, you need to calm down. I'm the one in charge. I'm the adult now, all right? All right? Tug of war that you just cannot possibly understand. Locke, you're kicking ass. Yes, I put Locke off for a very long reason, or a very long time on purpose. Because of that 9-year-old bossing my ass around. Yes, that is a real thing. Is Strago in the party? get a new pillow. Mine is about done. Frankly, I've been sitting on it every day since the spring. Since maybe 2 weeks after Rach showed up in my life. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. But I'm gonna go replace my tent on Monday. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna suck that bad. Most of it's gonna be on the bus. I'm gonna be able to catch the bus through most of it. I am in an indescribable amount of pain. Indescribable amount of discomfort. Six more hours, right? That's what we remind ourselves on the workday. Okay, so loves. You're getting there. Oh. Trolling my younger self. I hope you believe that's what's happening when I say it, because it is. God, that's so uncomfortable. I must have sat here. I must have got really emotional and not noticed it sometime in the last 10 days and just sat here and hammered one or all of my vapes. Like, I've done some serious damage to myself. It's something we don't really think about. It's not that I want it. I think I burned my tongue. But probably I did that. Injured my tongue, scraping it across a tooth, or biting it, or burning it on that damn tea is just as likely. Look, the 8-year-old in me thinks that using the auto is cheating, that I have the focus required to hit X that many times. It's not even that asking that much of myself. So when I notice that the cactuar has turned it off, well, rather, I don't always notice that the cactuar has turned it off, and so I can go battle after battle after battle. It's just a never-ending struggle. My pelvis trying to tear itself apart. My insides trying to fall in the gap between. It's horrible. Hope I don't sound like I'm just bitching. Just 2 hours of bitching. Just having a really hard time getting comfortable. My diet's good. My body feels good. My belly feels good. I don't feel overfull, underfull. I had a nice salad for lunch. Just had a nice bowel movement. I'm just in a lot of pain. Stress makes the pain worse, and I don't know why I do know why I'm so stressed, but I also don't know why I'm so stressed. The rain usually relaxes me, and right now, I guess because I need to replace my tent. The door is not closed. I don't know that the front door I can no longer close all the way. And I don't know that I closed the weatherproofing. In one way or another, my tent is an inviting place to not be out in the rain. To any nearby animal, that's probably why I'm Tammy. Partly so, anxious. And the last 3 or 4 days, I've just really felt like going on a long walk to nowhere, and spending a bunch of money on things I don't want, and coming home and taking a long nap. And I no longer have the financial independence to do that I had when I was in my 20s. Just trying my best to get comfortable and relax. Not think about whether I'm going to come home to a ruined tent. I don't think I will, but there's always a non-zero chance, you know? Having a hard day today. We all have hard days. Pushing through it. By accomplishing goals. Killing sandworms. Excuse me, slagworms. Take that, Dune. How are you doing, Tammy? Doesn't have to always be about me. I don't know how long the walk is. The walk is to nowhere until exhaustion, so not very long anymore, unfortunately. It's just my body telling me what it wants. You gotta take a long walk today? Are you not looking forward to it? absolutely understand dragging ass about a long walk you don't exactly want to take. I started really having to think about that after my injury, when it was like, what jobs am I going to take? Like, can I make this walk without pain? Am I going to be doing more damage? Things like that. Because before, a half hour, 45 hour, nothing. It's raining. Yeah, it's raining here too. Half hour, 45 minute, even an hour walk, no big deal. I'd do that for a job, and then it was like, I really don't want to be on my feet for longer than 10 minutes. If I can, well, in order to get to work, because I'm going to be on my feet for the 8-hour shift or whatever at work. And now it's just a hell even to sit down fucking 6 years later. Ugh. Do you have good water tights, Tammy? Locke is coming along quite nicely. Locke is probably done with whatever Esper he's on. Yep, probably been done. It might be too warm if your weather's like ours. If you got a nice long walk and you want to be sealed up inside your coat to remain watertight, you probably don't want anything too heavy, especially if you're wearing if you're layered up. Because it's like a normal spring day today here. The weather this side of Ohio is like mid 50s, probably even mid 60s. I was yo-yoing like crazy last night in the ravine. You use a wagon? Do you cover the wagon? And do you feel like Pippi Longstockings? Because if you don't, that's a missed opportunity. I think what it is that I'm fat. I think these pants might be too small. I think it might just be as simple as that, dudes. I think that Rach might have packed on like 10 or 15 pounds on my frame, and now I have a healthy body weight, and these pants might just be too tight. I might no longer be a 32 in the waist, because I might be a healthy weight again. Healthier weight. And so a lot of the pain, besides the very, very open and torn sheaths and muscles, a lot of the pain that I'm feeling is just weight from the injury on my sciatic nerve, I think. And so I think what I have thought for the last 6 years was my left leg discorporating is just weight on my sciatic nerve hurting like a motherfucker. And so I've let like most of like my whole left half of my body, what's the word I'm looking for? Atrophy. To a place that to a degree even, and the injury is so bad after 8 years or whatever it's been. That's cute with the flowers and the plants. It's just gotten so bad now that the medical industry is going to try to shame me for it. I didn't have any shame to begin with, and now I'm just embarrassed that it's so bad. And I don't deal with embarrassment well. Probably what I'm feeling is that, like, equal parts embarrassment and other people putting shame on me, with all these people in the dining room looking at me. Other things that I'm feeling. It's like I said yesterday, the only people who hide are people who know they're doing wrong. And shame and I don't know the name of the emotion. The way you feel when you're shy and the people around you aren't, and they're expecting you to be like them, but you're not. That specific uncomfortability, I don't know what the word is for that. We call it shame. It's not shame. Shame is to have done something wrong and to know it. But we call that guilt. But guilt is to feel as though you've done something wrong but not know why. Yeah, so many little inconveniences that become big. Yeah, absolutely. Totally, Tammy, totally. I don't even know if I'm centering the camera, honestly. My skeleton, probably haven't been. So many little inconveniences that add up and become big. And then the emotions just fall out wherever they fall out. And I don't remember exactly what I was saying. Because it doesn't really matter. You're kind of watching me discorporate right now. Kind of falling apart. And that's okay. Now and then we fall apart. The tent thing's okay. It's just my tent is finally, the weight has finally shifted with the hill, has finally eroded under me enough, or compressed under me enough, that the weight of my sleeping bag, the zipper will no longer catch. No big deal. That was in large part because of the freeze thaw, well, from being frozen for like 4 weeks or whatever, and then thawing and then freezing again. When it froze that second time, I knew there was no way these teeth are going to be the right size anymore. And they weren't. They had stretched and warped under the tension. And it's okay. The tent has made it almost a year, and frankly, that's better than I think even Ozark Trail would expect of their tent. And I'm probably going to switch brands because I've been waiting on that Ozark Trail endorsement, and it ain't coming. So I think I'm going to switch brands just to see how long it lasts, and then compare the two brands. A certain amount of recklessness in that. I know the Ozark Trail will work, but I also know that the tent up here at the top of the hill is bigger. And so maybe I'm not ashamed of the way I live, and maybe the owner of Kohl's hasn't given me any shit, and maybe I'm just gonna be here for the next 5 years. Maybe this is just what my future looks like. I'm Zanesville's tent hermit, and in 50 years there will be a monument to me because maybe I did something that somebody remembers. What used to be a paying job? Hermit? Yeah, one of the great Americans was a hermit. Ralph Waldo Stevens. Oh, like testing tents too. I'm sure there are people who test tents. Yeah, you used to be able to make an income though, draw an income from more people than just from a wider group of people than the very small and exclusive and very select group that is my Shagonauts right now. Thank you, Tammy, for the reminder. I've been trying to figure out how I can make something that's members only. That makes sense. Yeah, there are a lot of people on the internet who play the role and then bully you into giving them money so they can build the third temple of Jerusalem or whatever stupid bullshit they're claiming. And I just want to get a really, really difficult and rare surgery done on my pelvis. So maybe I can meet a woman on even footing and maybe I can have a future with a kid in it. But on some level, that's not for me. That's not for people like me. You know, Ezekiel, Moses, Abram, prophets of by any name, they don't get the wife and the kids and the picket fence and the happily ever after. You know, like, maybe, Tammy. Maybe. It's just, I hold out for non-zeros, right? I remain aware or mindful of non-zeros. Maybe. Maybe. My favorite piece of folk wisdom is attributed to the Chinese. I don't know if it really is Chinese or not. I heard it in an Eastern. I heard it in an Eastern Great Thinkers course. Maybe the Eastern Great Thinkers course from the Great Courses. And I'm gonna deliberately not tell it well because I don't remember it. I like when other people tell it. I like to hear it. It's my favorite to hear, not my favorite to tell. Um, but basically, it goes as farmer. It's got a farm, and a good thing happened on the farm. Whatever that thing was, it's irrelevant. And the farmer's neighbor comes over and goes, "Hey, that good thing happened to your farm. That's pretty sweet." And the farmer says, "Yeah, maybe." And then the next day, the horse trips over whatever. Maybe he got like a new plow. The horse trips, falls, breaks its leg. The neighbor comes over and says, "Oh, that's a bummer." And then the next day, whatever, something good happens with the son. It turns out that he won some competition in the local athletics. And the neighbor comes over and goes, "Hey, that's great." And then the man says, "Maybe." And then the next day, the military recruiter comes. The emperor's come. He's come on behalf of the emperor to conscript all of the young men of eligible age, and the farmer's son has to go. And it's like, the neighbor comes over and he's like, "Man, that's a bummer." And then the next day, the son falls and breaks his arm, breaks his leg, whatever. Something bad happens to the son, so now he can't go serve for the emperor. And it's like, hey, that's good. Maybe. Maybe. What will be is what will be. But that doesn't mean that I have to stand by and just let it happen to me, right? And I know that's what you're saying. I have an idea. Locke, I have an idea. Yeah, it would be great if somebody would sponsor me for the new tent, or for living the way that I'm living. It would be great if the corporation that owns, not even the corporation because it's privately owned. I see the owners around. If the people that own this Panera got involved, it would be great if Ozark Trail, because I use so much and I talk and I show so many of their products on the channel, if they got involved, that they're supposed to. They're not gonna. You have to ask them to. Like I was watching this short about a woman who found a way to live off the sponsorships of those damn things that you hold on the back of your phone, the pop things that you glue to the back of your phone, and she like glued them all over her house, on the wall of her house, and then she glued them all over her car, and they paid her to do this. And it's like, first you have to ask, and second, that's probably an internal promotion. The reason they say, oh, we promoted this person, or we gave this person this thing for doing this thing, is very rarely because they heard about it from outside the company. It's almost always because you asked. Like the guy, like people hold up that Nintendo are badasses because they sent a guy a new Game Boy when his got fried by the U.S. Army, and it's like, what else are they gonna do? And what they're gonna do is they're gonna look at the size of my audience and they're gonna go, nah, fuck him. So I'm not worried about it. I'm worried more about you guys. I'm worried much more. If I'm worried, I'm worried much more about the moment to moment, day to day wellness of my regular audience, and that starts with the Shagonauts. Frankly. It begins with good mornings to the believer, and I don't remember what I called the $50 tier. The $50 tier and up. I think I just called it supporter 123. And believer starts at 100, and then it gets cultish on purpose to chase you away. I know that you guys love and care about me too, and that frankly you don't really give a shit about my content, what I'm saying. You care that my hair is clean and that my tent isn't leaking, and I know that, and that doesn't make me work any less hard on my goals, like getting Umaru to level 99, frankly. Umaru. Hmm. And frankly, Tammy, that you're still a Shagonaut is how, when these people show up and they want to give me shit about how they've known me for all these months and I'm still homeless, I can just, and that I'm a jerk face and that I need to change my whole approach or I'm going to chase people away. is how I can just know in my heart that the approach has to be right because Tammy wouldn't have signed on. She's not a big dummy. Okay. Now we're gonna go do that other thing. I appreciate it, Tammy. That's big humility to sit through an advertisement for me, so that I get the little tick, and that YouTube sees that you sat through the whole commercial. That's hey, I don't mind that you're quiet. You guys don't have to entertain me. You guys don't have to entertain me. You don't even have to keep me company. I never even thought about it like that until Rach started asking me whether anybody was keeping me company. But the watching the ad, sitting through an ad for me is big humility. And I appreciate that. We're all strapped tight in different ways. And yeah, you were sleeping. That's totally fine. I'm glad to keep you company. If anything, sometimes I think about it and my stream makes for really good. I'm going to put this on right before I go to bed because it's going to be visually stimulating enough that I'm locked in, but it's going to be quiet and meditative enough that I'll be able to fall asleep. And then sometimes it's going to have bursts of activity that are going to wake me up and keep me engaged. And I try to provide a varied experience. So thank you. You don't have to blow up my ego, but I do appreciate the kind words. We all need them from time to time, right? Every now and then you fall apart. I should have. I can still fix it, but I should have gone to the damn inn. Should have stayed in a bed. Yeah, is that how you feel about it? Luck, you still didn't get a steal yet, dick. That was 4 tries. You don't ever have to explain yourself to me, though. Not ever. I'm not your dad. I'm just glad to know that you're well, Tammy. Well enough that the worst thing you gotta suffer through is walking in a little bit of rain. That's a pretty fucking great day. That's really cool of you, Tammy. It's really cool of you. It really is. It's humbling. It's very cool. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I don't mind being on somebody's social checklist at all. It's humanizing. Correspondence used to be how we judged a person's civilization. How much correspondence they were keeping. And so that I'm a part of your correspondence is pretty special to me. Damn. I'll be okay. There it is. Oh, God, I'm just stiff, dudes. I'll start moving more here. Oh boy, now that the spring is coming upon us. Promise. I got gloves with grippies for my weight, for my kettlebell that I didn't throw away. I've been moving my backpack around. I've been trying to stretch. Oh, now that there's not as much snow, I have just really not wanted to fall. It's just been really important to me that I don't slip and fall. No sudden hyperextensions, explosions, or weight transfers onto my left leg. intestines to stay where they're supposed to be, you understand? Not trying to be grotesque. It's a big part of why I don't like to have dreams. No weird place today, Sammy. Sorry if I'm up and down and I described myself as a roller coaster earlier. It feels that way. Okay, so then what we do is we come up here. What the hell? You tricky bitch. Sorry, I looked right at a woman while I said that. Hopefully she didn't think I was talking about her. Talking to me? Why are you waving? I also need to reorganize my setup. I thought the way it was supposed to go, they must have subtly changed this. Okay. I don't think you are ghosting, Tammy. You are all good. Enjoy your sleep. What? Is it because he has Odin equipped? Oh, that's not smart. There. You're silly, Tammy. Yeah, the Superman swirl must be on point today. I can't really see my hair. Aha! That's why I thought I was missing a Dargan. Hello, Dargan. You're a blue Dargan. Have I made a mistake? Possibly. No. You're in trouble, blue Dargan. It still has nothing to steal, Locke. Yep. Thank you, Locke. God damn. When did we get so powerful? Tsunami. Zentetsuken. 3 dragons remaining. That's the appropriate number of dragons to be remaining. Neat. That's Odin's sword, bros. Look at Celeste. Even the queen was turned to stone, says the Yeti. From the stone, is that a tear? Odin's magicite surges with newfound power. Odin becomes Raiden. Fwang! I don't know what that's going to do, but we're going to find out. Now Odin disappears, and Raiden drops over here. Shin Zantetsuken cleaves all enemies in two, causing instant death. Ooh, Quick does what? Allows the target 2 actions each turn by stopping time for everyone else. That's what Eric thinks. That's what Eric thinks. You can do in Final Fantasy VIII. That's funny. Yeah, I know. I see it too. I'm gonna lose my front teeth. Oh, wind and water damage. Neat. Oh, why'd I do that? Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Aww. Okay, now we can leave. We don't need to be here. We got the Dargan. We got the dead guy. And now we can go to the tower if we want. Go fuck up the tower. Der Tower and fuck you. Locke is a badass now. There we go. That's a save point. We should use it. Just in case something dumb happens. You know how I do dumb things all the time, like attack a dragon without knowing when the last time I saved was. Hey, can you do, how much does this damage? A lot. Good job, Celeste. You're only getting more powerful. Strago, you're level 80? Oh, I gave you a fucking... Never mind. That would explain why Strago is so powerful, by the way. I forgot I gave him a, I forgot I gave him one of the XP eggs. There's another way to get another one. I don't remember what it is. There's a third one you can get. I don't need it. Ouch. What, and then leave one person in the party as the only person without a Fabergé egg? That's fucked up. It's probably so you can go into the final dungeon with all 3 of your parties with somebody with a Fabergé egg. Here we go. Now I'm kind of talking myself into wanting it. Maybe I want a cookie. I can afford a cookie. I want a cookie. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. cookie. Dopamine. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, no, I got cookie in my nostrils. Great. Why did I come back here? No. Be smart. Do what you promised. Here we go. I remember what I was going to do. The cookie doesn't change anything. Well, cookie changes everything. Tara's coming because someone has to be able to wait a minute. Anyway, Tara's not coming because Tara's level 99. And all of them can survive 6,000 damage now. I'm dumb. No, come on. Ah. Cookie. Okay, so here's how this goes. Climb this fucking tower again. Cultist's Tower. This might go poorly for them. Shadow is gonna need some time with the XP egg. It's like, alright, Shadow, time to go into the hyperbaric timer chamber or whatever it's called. Fuck me. Hmm. Why are those dudes so damn fast? I love that Go-Go is the weak link. Go-Go can be the... Oh, look at that, a Dargan. Hello, Dargan. Are you a Dargan? Fuck you, Dargan. You're just a Dargan to me. 2 Dargans remaining. The final 2 Dargans are in Kefka's Tower, which means we're not so far away from Kefka's Tower. Hmm. Alright, well, whoever had 3 hours 15 minutes, 3 hours 16 minutes on the death pool for how long it was going to take me to remember that I need to plug in my controller before it dies. You win. And whoever had lets his controller die in the middle of the stream on your bingo card. There you go. What the hell happened to Locks MP? Wait. All right. I put too much crockery in my mouth. Fuck me dead. Why can't I make a decision? My God. Okay. Now what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna go flare, then we're gonna go flare. Mm. We did it. Kinda. So this is going to burn a lot of MP. That's dumb. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, let's not. Let's go to right here. That cookie was good as hell. I feel a little bit less like the world is going to end. But I'm still not 100% sure whether I fucking closed and weatherproofed my tent or not. I just don't know. Can I want those? I'm gonna want those. I'm gonna want those. I have almost 5 million gil. What the hell? I cannot spend the money that I have. Sure. Super Bowl. Huh. Here we go. Blip, blip, blip. Oh, no. Da, 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 da. This is such a crazy. There we go. should have taken that sniper. Whoops. Alright, let's go. She can't level, so she doesn't need an Esper. Alright, let's go. Huh? Oh, well. Start out on the wrong belt. Wow, you have a lot of health. Okay. Alright, let's start out on the right foot. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Sellers, where are you at? Okay. Yep. We need. I expect big things of you, Shadow. Hypno Crown. Oh boy. What if we just start out fucking you up? Oh, great. This is gonna do a couple of thousand, not much. Goodbye. Rach leveled. Alright, Rach. Everybody's level 50. That was an achievement. Neat. We did it, everybody. We're winners. We're winners. Okay, Shadow, I'm gonna need you to gain a lot more health very quickly. Yep, you just keep on leveling every fight. Because your health is dummy low. I was expecting fixed dice. That sounds like a Setzer thing. Victor Litos. I think we can take you guys. I was fucking right, you don't have that much health. I'm the man, you're not the man. Terra can do more health than you have to take the damage, so die already. And then what we can do, we can be real dumb, is then we can turn around when we get to the end of the fucking dungeon. Turn around. And we can go to the Veld. And we can have Gal capture like the behemoth that's here or something. I don't know whether I'm going to do that. Very unlikely I'm going to do that. But the 9-year-old in me is like, that would be so cool. Because 9-year-old Vincent thought Gal was pretty damn cool. Kill it instant? Nice. Well, she got it. I love the retaliation. Why, how has it got more health now? Oh, he must have hit it he must have done a snowstorm and hit all of them. Bam, ba, ba, I am the man. You are dead now. We were getting more XP fighting those worms. Just to be a bitch. Is this where I came from? Yes. I'm assuming it's going to make me go to a switch. I stand on the switch. Oh, he doesn't need to be doing melee. Giovanni, do better. Bam, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 bada boom, bada 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 boom. See, I don't have anyone that's useless enough to me to make them a dragoon, to give them jump, and then the super jump boots. I just don't have anybody that I feel like is useless to me enough that I just make them an auto attacker. A room like this. Come to a dead end. I was expecting a dead end sooner, but here we go. A huge dungeon. I fucking love this game because this dungeon is so damn huge. I think that people get tired of playing the game, so they just think that they hated the experience of the whole game because they are bitches. I was talking with Jim and I this morning. And by this morning, I mean sometime after midnight last night. No, it might have been this morning about Final Fantasy IX. And it brought up that other people complained about the ending seeming random. Never heard that complaint, but I've never actually talked to anybody about Final Fantasy IX. And I had a feeling that might be the case. That's why I talked about it in my stream. Oh, that actually might work. This would be so cool if it worked. I'd feel like a man, like a boss. There's no other female character to put the Minerva Bustier on. So who might... What does she lose from wearing the... Whoa, everything. Yeah. Dumb and lame. Here we go, I think I came in down here. Who remembers? Oh, not good. This party has a little more survivability. Every party that doesn't have Shadow in it's going to have more survivability. Here we go. We're going to fight the Atma weapon again. Atma Buster. I am the one known as Ultima. He was Atma when I was a boy. Forged an eternity ago. I was placed here, motherfucker. And then forgotten in the midst of time. Mists. Long have I pondered what I should do. That doesn't need a comma. But now it seems I have an answer. Unless there were two longs there. I can't fucking read today, dudes. Overstimulated. Fuck you, dude, you're dead now. Have that, eat my dick and my butt. No one likes your dumb face. Ouch. Blood sword. Nothing. Still nothing there to steal, buddy. You'll get it. It's okay, dude. You can get it anytime later. It'll be alright. Wow. I'm legitimately surprised. There we go. Let's say you can't have much left. Kefka's in trouble, folks. Kefka's in trouble. Okay. This is like the Imperial... This is like Vector. Whoa! It's like the Imperial City grew up like into a tower. Like this. It's cool. I don't know why I made that noise. Seemed right. I have a feeling these are gonna fuck me up. I shouldn't have done that. We'll be alright. Now what's Go-Go gonna do? Is Go-Go gonna do the dual cast? Doesn't matter. Not gonna find out this turn. This fight. I mean. Bam, bam. Oh. Okay. A giant maze puzzle. That took me a long way away from where we were. It's like they were like, hey, you better not put all your best people in the first one. Because if you only put... If you put only your best people in the first one, your second two parties are going to suffer. So we're going to make the second one and maybe even the third one real tough. I'm into it. Hit the wrong one. Fuck you. Why'd you silence me? Ha 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 ha. Let's take this dude. What's Lux Esper? Lux Esper needs to be plus magic. Oh. That's tough. Yeah. He's gonna be the slowest rogue of all time. But if this is how I'm building my party, that's just how they're gonna develop as we head to the end of the game here. Nice. Lock leveled. There we go. Basically level 60 and you're good. G2G to smash this game into knees. Of both varieties. Primeval Dragon and a great morale barabalaba. Well, that great barabalaba is going to be a problem. So it has to die. I don't know why I did that. Worked out. Hey, look at that. What did I say? You better not make your first one your most powerful. Didn't find a dragon on our first one. Goodbye. That should leave us with one more dragon. It does. Don't need that anymore. You need the golden hairpin, baby. There we go. Let's go. So wait. Just keeps progressing. No. Neat. I wonder what happens. Will he attack one time or four times? One times. Lock. You're the character I worked on the least. Wait a minute. Did I even go in there? Oh, I see. Do you even lift, Terra? That's what Celeste says as she leaves. Do you even lift, bro? Alright, here we go. Punch this dragon in the fucking nose. Ba, 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 ba. Casting a nice spell, Kira, and then a mean one. Meteor. Mimic, so he can do it too, I guess. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why don't I do smart things? Because I'm dumb, I guess. There we go. Oh no, that didn't hurt as bad as you would have liked. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, you're the worst. No one likes your face. It occurs to me that what I should do is give luck someone else, like maybe he should take the one associated with the guy whose name is that guy. This one here. Maybe this one. What? What? Bum, 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 bum. Wait, take this one. Yee. And now you go to the green guy with the hair and you say, my bad, sorry dude. What the fuck? Dudes. I'll figure it out later. What the hell? It doesn't matter right now. Hey, 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 hey. There's a guy that was dead and I killed him. Yes, I did. He was a dragon. Now he's this corporated mess because I cut him into pieces like that. Dragon is no more. He was a dragon. Now he's a puddle on the floor. Dun, doodle, 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 doo. Oh boy. Somebody's grandmother out there is blushing. Take that, you son of a bitch, I hate you. Mog, are you gonna get a new dance? Bitch. Bitch and slut. What is wrong with you, Mog? I need you to be better at things. I don't know that. This is the wrong way. That's a trash mark and a hate of a Don't try to wear that dumb shit. What are these suits all about? No one wants to wear them. What if I gave to you a gauntlet? Da 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 da. You don't take off your shield. He's just got a great big fucking gauntlet on that he uses to defend himself while he's enraged. Better, better, better. I don't know what we're working here. Oh, that will. Better, better, better. I guess I did. I went right to it in one try. La 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 la. I'm a fucking genius. You're not. So leave me alone, girl. No one wants to hear about your problems. Tell your fucking therapist. Whatever, man. Oh. I'm dead. I should have been paying attention. I thought we had this. Yeah, this is your brain on Final Fantasy music, basically. We'll get there. Here we go. What's up, Teddy? How are you? You a fan of Bob's Burgers, are you? Wait a minute. That's not the dead end I anticipated coming to. It's harder not to cough when you're trying not to. I'm not actually trying not to shit myself, but it is harder not to cough when you're trying not to shit yourself. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that famous psychology study testing whether kids become more violent if they watch violent material. If I were playing My Little Pony or the Nintendo game about the damn island with the fucking raccoon, I wouldn't be saying or thinking these things. Boom, fuck you, also fuck you, for good measure. Goodbye to both of you. I should put on something more wholesome like Britney Spears. Hey, 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 hey. Heroes ring. Nice. We can give that to someone else. Boom, 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 boom. Like Sellers. Take that, you're dead. No one likes you. Get it, Cyan. Well, your name is Cayenne. Ba-ba. What's this? This is gonna loop back on itself at some point. Like right there. Then another save point. They're really expecting me to be getting my ass kicked with my second team. Oh wait, have I been here before? That wigs me out. I'm gonna get you, you will die, no one likes you. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, thank God. Mog. Oh. Who is Strago with the magic plus one? Okay, down. What the? Oh no! It's another boss. Fuck you, this is my third boss with this team. I am not afraid of you. I would like it if you don't kill Mog on the first... Hey, heal Mog on the first turn would be fabulous. This is a bad time for you. You have ambushed the wrong man. Mog combination. Moogle combo. Whatever. I'll get there. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Take that, it was a whole lot of damage to your stupid fucking arms. I bet they're not alive anymore. Ah, neither was your face. Please don't heal it. Moogle man, please don't heal it. Fuck. Always with the healing it. Yeah! Delta attack. How about Smelta attack? Bitch. Gao is unconcerned by your bullshit. He has the heart of a behemoth and also the attack set. You don't have arms. You ain't got arms, Inferno Dan. You ain't got no arms, Inferno Dan. Oh, come on, Dan. Man, I just got rid of that shit on him. And this is why we spend all that time giving everybody a versatile skill set in magic. And why we made our casters higher level than everyone else. Just saying, the best laid plans and all that. Thinking into the future, making plans, that's called strategy. We'll get there, folks. Yeah, we'll fucking get there. We will fucking get there, we'll get there. Hold to your pants, hold on your horses. We'll get there, we'll get there, we will get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Anyway. How much health does this fucking thing have? Okay, that was just a loop? No, okay. Damn. These guys are starting to get a little fatigued. Here we go. So we can hurt the fucking thing. Is this a dragon? Probably it's not undead, actually. That would be dumb if they made it so I could kill it with a life spell. So I'll just kill it with Cayenne. We'll just kill it in one turn. What do you think? We're a little powerful. Ooh, muscle belt. I bet that's good for... Forza, the seal has been broken. Goosh, goosh, goosh. What? Obtained Crusader Magicite. For me, you'll say a Crusader. What did him do? Was found out and give magic and pair profiting. Oh, give a meltdown and magic profiting and the thing. I'm never gonna use that, not once. Maybe it'd be nice, but probably I not do use, so I'm not going to do takes, you know what I mean? Okay, man. What if I talk like that all the time, man? What if I was just like, no, this is just what I sound like, guys? I'd like me better. I'd watch that shit. That guy's fucking hilarious. It's like he's mumbling, but I can understand all the words. I'm gonna go and buy this store and get the chicken. It's also like I'm a car that's revving up as I'm starting to get into gear. Like, oh, listen to those RPMs start to really wind up as those cylinders finally all start to fire together. Boink. Okay. So when I do switch to the beach and then we go to what the fuck is wrong with? Oh, my brain do not work so good. I'm dumb. I forgot that this was Tara's team. I thought I was still on team 2. Team 3, kick that dragon in the nuts. Whew. I was like, man, the second path is starting to get a little long. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm not unempathizing. I'm not empathizing with the people who are like, fuck, this is long. This is taking a while. I'm not saying that you're dumb or that you're objectively wrong. I'm saying you might be right. No, but it's good. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. Look at it, it's fun to look at. Look at the stuff we're picking up here. Also, Shadow, hurry up. I haven't been doing this. What's wrong with me? Kick them And their stupid faces with the shadow guy and the fucking ninja stars. What I meant to say, so I'll say it now, and it'll be cool later when we edit it out. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What the hell is wrong with me? There's nobody in the dining room, so I'm allowed to have fun again. Oh, here she comes, the triumphant. I'm gonna come fight the guy. Here we go, we're gonna fight the boss guy. Here we go, it's gonna take some more teamwork. Here we go. Teamwork for me and for you. Why do you think? Hello, is that Weekus? Watching. Okay. There are 4-ton weights above those. Does anybody see that? Move them. Move him. Now move her. And go press these white buttons. Uh-oh. That didn't work. I may have broken the game. I may have fucked this up. I hope I didn't. Hope I can't. Oh, God! Tomorrow I really needed you to use your AoE ability there, big guy. Oh no, we might be fucked. We might be fucked, because she's going to come back confused, and she's going to hit Umaro. No, thank God. That was a stupid, unlucky roll. Man, I hope I didn't just lock myself out of the rest of this dungeon. Fuck, I hope I can push this weight down. Yeah, that worked how I hoped it would. Oh my God. Celeste's like, oh my God. Yeah, look at her. Eat it. Alright, anyway. Let's do it, Celeste. Flip off the old man. Hey, fuck you, old man. Anyway. Oh no, look. And then, okay, then we run down here, and we're gonna kill us an old man. Everybody likes to kill an old man. Do you think if there were like a serial killer who was killing old people, anyone would stop them? Probably you'd have to, right? You can be like, well, I mean, it's just that old dickbag nobody really liked. Oh, God! No! Yeah, we gotta go. Get out of here. Get the fuck... Oh, God. Lock, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. I don't even care if I don't fill out the bestiary. If it means not dying. Holy boogers. Guys... Your moveset's real dumb. Ah, take that! You're confused now. You're so frozen. Be confused again. Also frozen. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bam, bam. Kefka must have made you. You know, it'd be funny if it didn't kill them. Ha 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 ha. Why is my laugh changed? Because this is not my real laugh. That's a stupid thing. Don't actually do that. Oh, we executed on that. This. Look at her. We move the Forton rock. Look at her. That's my favorite. That's the best. I didn't know that was coming, and I didn't expect it either time. I don't know why I didn't expect it the second time. Strago's probably not going to do something cool. Also, it kind of pisses me off that Strago's in the lead. Here we go. What are my options? Yep, this is a dumb party. I'm sorry I did this to you, Cayenne. I feel like you're thick, and I've straddled you with the Neebs Gaming guys. Saddled, not straddled. That was cool looking, by the way. We'll kill this dude. Shoot him with flare between his eyeballs. It is non-elemental, so it doesn't get reflected. Fuck you, you're dumb, and no one likes you. You're dead now, and I'm not, 'cause I'm a winner. True facts. True facts, yo. Those are true facts. True facts, yo. True facts, yo. True facts, yo. True facts, yo. Oh no! What have I done? I seem to have angered the gods. And those gods seem to be Kefka's defense system. That's a stupid thing you're gonna do. Better eat my butt and I will not kill you hard. I'll kill you while I'm not erect. That'd be less embarrassing for you. Oh, you thought you'd hurt, gal. Fuck you. No, you won't. Fuck yeah, boy. Sometimes I ask myself, what would Squidward do? And then I dance. Fuck you, you're not the boss of me too. You're dumb, no one likes you 'cause you're gay. Sorry I said that part. Look, 9-year-old boy inside me, alright? I grew up in a different time than you did, alright? I have options, let me see what I can do with them. I don't want to be a part of your CPM thing. I know my video was removed because of copyright. I told them to fuck themselves. I don't care. Why do I need to see that for this thing? I know. Why do I have to see that for this? I'm not doing anything about it. I don't care. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. You took the video down. That's fine. It's good. I don't have to do anything about it. Let it be. Yeah, I don't want to do anything about it. Leave me alone. Why is this in this window? It's not in this window. Fuck me in the eyes. Anyway, I'm trying to do a thing. There's a thing I'm allowed to do. Oh, God. There's a thing I'm allowed to do with my videos that I want to do with that one. Because I know someone that will, want something that I am going to talk about later. I don't remember. Cancel that, not that. Damn. I just need a timestamp, I guess. Was this? When was this? It's not gonna let me know. Lame. Okay, we'll continue on. We move on as though I didn't stop. Let me out of this. Fuck you. Let me back. What the hell? I don't want that. Ugh. I have to reopen the damn... This is what I get. It's just what I get. That's what I get for fucking around. You find out, right? We're gonna join the theme music, the victory music anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, I got my first copyright strike. Channel on TikTok didn't like that I used their video to promote scientific literacy, geometric literacy. And they wouldn't, because they're not actually an educational channel. That's why I did it. Yeah, I risk losing all of my work for you guys. I used my free speech and I absolutely put it on the line for you guys, this channel existing, because I can just start over. The only people who matter have my phone number. As far as who I would need in order to rebuild, they have my phone number and they're not leaving my life, because I got copyright struck by two channels masquerading as educational. Or three channels in a 90-day period. I passed the damn, and YouTube, I know my copyright law well enough that I passed your damn classroom without watching the video. I just took the test and I didn't get anything wrong on the first try. It's only a 4 fucking question test. Copyright law is not that complicated. Do you know it doesn't belong to you? Are you going to be using more than a minute of it in a row? Don't. It's that easy. And I didn't. That's the thing, is I didn't use more than a minute of their video in a row. I turned on their video and I said, hey, look at this neat shape. And then I paused it and I talked over their video with the still image of their video as my background. So whatever. I'm not going to fight it, because the point is that they're not an actual educational channel and they've just unmasked themselves to me. And I'm the only person who cares, in my opinion. And someday you will learn that my opinion matters to you as well, and should. Ooh, a demon monster. This is one of the statues. Has come to life to fight me, and it will lose as it should. I don't know what that was, but I'm not taking it back now. Ha ha! You know what's only just now occurring to me would work? I'm not going to tell you, but it's just now occurring to me would work if I just had everybody cast their own Regan on first turn. Gao gets a turn ahead because he just goes, I'm a behemoth now, the meteors. And that's pretty cool of him. Oh, I want to fix something. Can't see my arms when I do that dumb shit. I should have paused. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Fuck it. I got all insecure. I hated my face being here for a while. Let me change this real quick. I've gotten better at... I watched some of my old videos last night. Wonk. It's better resolution anyway. What the hell? Come the fuck. That's better anyway. It's just better. Okay. I'll work on that tomorrow. I'll set that up tomorrow. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna ruin everything as I have it set up trying this. I love you guys. That's how much I love you guys. I'm willing to try new things. Willing to experiment. Try to get better. Boom! What about that? It's a little high. Can't see my luscious hair. Got a hair knows hair. You gotta see the luscious hair. There, and you guys are used to this. Not used to squares. I like squares. But I have a thing with geometry that you don't, so rectangles it is. Let's go. Golden mean. The golden jerk, you mean? Uh-oh. Fuck. Alright, fuck it up. Cayenne. It's called a demon, but more like bitch. Oh no! You're gonna want to do 3,000 damage to Cayenne last turn. So now you're fucked. Now you're fucked. You're fucked. Aha! Oh no! You're so damn cool looking. It's a shame to have to send you to your grave. But I have. With very little shame, in fact. Dickhead. Ooh. A radiant lance. That sounds like something that Edgar wants. That's a save point. Dudes, let's use it. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we're done. La 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 la. Let's go to Celeste because I said so. What the fuck? We're trapped here. Oh no. Batman, what have I done? Oh no, that's a bummer. Hurt me some more, game. I love it so much. Do it to me slowly and gently, and then give it to me super rough. Pull my hair and smack my ass and call me names. What the fuck? Oh, it wasn't that bad. There was just a boss fight in the middle there. Fuck you, you stupid dungeon. We'll go again when we want. Here we go. Come on, Moj. Fuck 'em. Show 'em who's boss and make 'em dead. Kill 'em, make 'em dead, and kill 'em harder. Then make 'em dead a little more. No one wants to see you dance. I don't know. Braid seemed into it. She was laughing. Now, if only I could do it from the waist down. My legs are not good. Ooh, another statue. Bring it on. What are you called? Fiend. Ooh, you look cool too. You're like a... I don't even want to try to describe you. What the fuck am I looking at? I feel like I'm looking at... frankly, I feel like I'm looking at a cat in a Santa hat right now. And I'm the only person who sees the majestic dog. Alright, give it to it, Shadow. Jesus. If it wants it so bad, give it to it, buddy. Tara can do whatever she wants. So she's gonna kill it with the Atma weapon. Force field? Who'd that hurt? Nobody? Now immune to Earth. Well, I don't give a shit what you're immune to. I'm just gonna blast you over and over for 10,000 damage. Unless Tara forgets to hit you. Tara? My sweet, my love, my darling. Good job, Rach. You made up the difference. That was probably racist. Did that have a left turn I could make? Or a right turn I could make? Nope. Bam, boom, bow. Bink. Check it, check it. Alright, now it's turn 2, baby. I'm team 2, baby. Let's go. Kicking that ass and taking names. That's how we roll, dudes. Oh, God. Arise. Feast your eyes upon my glory. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. Why did I do that? That was a dumb joke. Okay, here we go. Bring it on! This is actually our least goodest party, and it's the most tested. It's also got her in it, so we're kind of fine. Give it a flare or two right in its dumb eye. This is actually not our least good. This is just the party that has, sorry, frankly, that has Locke in it. Oh, no! You're in trouble if he can do that with the dual cast. If he gets to dual cast that, you're fucked. Okay, well, he doesn't get to do anywhere near as much damage as she did, but he did get to dual cast that, so go fuck yourself. Alright, here you go. Give me 10,000 damage, boys. Good job. 10k. Give me another 10k. Can you count to 10,000? I want to hear you do it. Say, raise your name and say to the skies above. 10. Damn it, Locke. You've let me down for the final time. I let you die now. Aha! Celeste will redeem you all. Celeste says, fuck you, statue. My titties are better. We will all miss the V of your belly. I'm sorry that I never got to spread your petals. Excalibur. The real reason women aren't allowed to fight in combat. Whooshwang! Thank you for the fucking superhero pose, girl. But the power of magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? Could Kefka be a super god? Bing, bing, gingy, bang, bang. I forgot what I was gonna say. Saving the game and the world and your mom from the bad thing that might happen if we don't win the game. I might have developed OCD about this game. No, I didn't. Running to the room where we did the damn thing. They knew it was going to happen too. Thank you for giving me a shortcut, boys. Man, I can really tell when I listen to myself, I can really tell that I grew up with Jim Carrey and I grew up with equal parts Jim Carrey and um, Robin Williams. I flit through Jim Carrey characters with the speed of Robin Williams. But only I know their characters because I just do them in my voice. Because I'm talking to my damn self. Why do I need to practice voices when I'm talking to myself? No one's going to be impressed. See, comedians come from the parents being impressed. Like I was listening to, I don't remember who it was, but I saw this foursome of comedians, and I think they were all legacy comedians. And one of them looked around the room and goes, "Hey, I'm gonna get real serious for a second, real quick. I'm just looking around this room at the three of us, and am I wrong if I say that there are a lot of sick mothers in this room?" And the room gets real quiet, and they're all like, "Yeah, we grew up. Our moms were sick." And he like kind of laughs internally. He's like, "You grew up performing for your mom, didn't you?" No, I didn't. Not I. And that's why I'm not successful in the way that you want. For yourself. Fuck you, Kafka, here it comes, gonna dick slap you right in your eye. Welcome, friends. Did you hear it?
I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting. How much do you have to destroy?
Oh, wait, sorry. How much do you have to destroy before you'll have had your fill, Kefka? That's hard to read.
I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Ah! Such magnificent power. You're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things.
To be destroyed? Maybe it is, but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. I don't know why it's not Tara speaking, but okay, I don't care. I don't know why they chose Shadow.
And time will destroy all those as well. Why do people insist on cheating or creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life knowing that they must someday die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do.
Remember, I couldn't have been 11 years old when I saw this. Because it's not the end that matters. It's knowing you have something to live for right now, at this moment. Something you've worked for. Something that's worth protecting. As long as you have that, that's enough.
And did you all find your somethings in this broken world that's dying itself?
Yes. Love. A person worth protecting. A wife and child to live on within me. Friends and family. A peaceful kingdom. A loving brother who always looked out for me. Someone willing to accept me for who I am. An adorable little granddaughter. New pals, Capo. These people, all them, wow.
Bleh, you people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living.
No, Kefka, stop.
I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything. I'll create my own empire of death.
You can't destroy everything. People will always have dreams.
No! When I'm through, there won't be anything left to dream about.
We won't let you hurt any more people.
But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost?
It ends here, Kefka. The order of participation in battle. Going favorites first. It's called Statue of the Gods is the name of this fight. I wouldn't have been able to see. I know that I couldn't see clearly enough what I was looking at, but now that I'm looking at it, this is more than a little horrific, actually. Especially the woman. I could have got her I could have gotten her Ultima if I wanted. I didn't wanted. I only wanted Terra to have it. Which means that next time that I play this, I'm going to take the Ragnarok sword. That's a pretty cool desperation attack. Didn't work for shit, but that was pretty cool. Fuck. Now it's gonna work. That's cool. That's a cool attack. Come on, Forson. Come on, Forson. Come on. Oh my god. My timing is impeccable. I had a feeling you were gonna do some dumb AoE bullshit, so I had a heal all lined up. Boom! Fuck you! Now you're done! It wasn't an AoE heal, but everybody else still has their region. Fuck you. Bap, bap. I think everyone still has their region. She might not have hers. Actually, we're all regioned out, baby. Let's go. That's one of them. That's not as much as you think it is, dude. You're gonna have to hit me a lot. Well, now it is a big deal. Hit me a lot harder than that, though. Uh-oh. That's problematic. It's 4K. We're good. I didn't even need to cast this haste. I just did this for vanity reasons. Because a fucking Kuraga's coming and you're dead now. It's over. Your reign of terror is ended. This series of statues. Alright. You don't have to give it so many opportunities to fight back. Like, it's fair. Just kill it. Boom! You have 3,500 health. How do you feel about me now? Probably not good, because you're dead. I overkilled you by a lot, and I did it on purpose. Because you're a jerk. Damn statue. Kefka, you appear to be topless, my friend. I'm gonna need you to put on a shirt before we do this. What are we, fucking barbarians? What are we, mice or are we mid? Also, Celeste is in trouble as far as, like, just attacking. That'd be fun. Oh, God. Okay, well, that changes a lot. As far as my initial approach. There, now we're back to We're back to good. Like that Matchbox 20 song.
Fuck you. Phantom, rush your face. Phantom, brush your teeth, bitch.
Anyway. You can't hurt me. I'm a man. And you're just a dumb statue.
Ha ha. And patwang. Hee ha.
I could have done more damage with that. But the statue H is dead now. Trine, that's a video game.
No!
I liked having none of those status effects. Okay. I got this.
Phantom, brush your teeth, sir. Ow, eat your breakfast. Or you will be sent to bed without dinner.
Oh no.
Hey. Forza. Forza, no! Oh, wait a minute. We killed the thing. What is to happens now? The skies seem to be erupting in Kafka's.
Yes. The sky is erupting in Kafka's.
Oh, no.
Hello, Kefka. Gogo is a joke character. That's how little I think of you. I thought you were going to kill Cayenne before you were going to kill Sabin.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? I don't know what happened to Cotton Eye Joe, Kefka. Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all.
Cotton Eye Joe, no!
Everyone, he's going to take away Cotton Eye Joe. This is unacceptable. Something must be done. And so I am here to make sure that this injustice... Kafka. Anyway, that this injustice does not stand, and this injustice will not stand. You're a bad man, Kefka. I take no pride in killing you. Certainly no joy. You were just a bad apple. Yeah, probably this fight's not over. Oh. Just a bad man, Kefka. The tower's collapsing! I don't know who said that. There's no time to lose! Come on, the airship's just up ahead. Come on, everybody. We can make it if we work together. Tara, what's wrong? The magic site. Magic is disappearing. If Vespers are fading from the world, what will happen to Terra? Come with me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. That hurts me.
Cayenne Garamonde. Cayenne, could you... mechanical devices are not my strong point. Please just stand on it. Yeah, I do believe I'm getting better, so... Setzer as Setzer Gabbiani. Oh, he was supposed to be Italian too. White. Whenever you think you're right, you're wrong. And that's a big mistake. That was what you always used to say, wasn't it, Daryl? Giovanni as Edgar Rooney Figaro. Forza as Sabin Rene Figaro. It's not like I wanted to dump all of that responsibility on you. I knew you'd look out for the kingdom. I wanted to be able to look out for you. That's why I went off to become stronger. Ah, but I knew that. Mog as Mog. Oh, God. Help me, Kapow! Nah, he got him with the claw. I guess those wings are for show. The fur! What's the fur? I'm not a stuffed animal, Kapow! I've been calling him a stuffed animal the whole time. That's funny. Umaro as Umaro. He almost got the show in that fight. It won't open. Oh, look. He was necessary for the escape, see? Bwah! Doosh. This is why you have to have all 14 of them or you can't get out. Doosh. At the end, see? You have to have everybody. Everybody has to be good. Bwah! Everybody gets their moment. Go-Go as Go-Go. I think Go-Go's fun to play with. Obviously, that's why he was in the final team that won. Both buttons have to be pressed at the same time, and exactly the same time. Go-Go, mimic Celeste! Ah! They used that in the first dungeon in Final Fantasy VII. If you haven't played this, it's just an interesting and annoying dungeon. Gao as Gao. Shortcut, take shortcut. gallus me. Shortcut, take shortcut. Lock as lock coal. Yeah, the first time I did this, I was so young. 10 or 11. I didn't understand that these are little outro scenes. I must have looked away and done something else between all of the names, but I remember this one. Come on, this place is breaking apart. I had to have done it before 4th grade. I can't remember much of my childhood. Lock! I won't let go. I promise. Are you crazy? You almost got yourself killed. For what? Tara as Tara Branford. Father? Tara, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. You may fade away as well. But perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to remain here as a human. Realm as Realm Aroni. Grandpa, you can't give up yet. Sorry, dear. Any more whining out of you and I'll paint your picture. Oh no, anything but that. But you know, someday I really would like to paint your portrait. On canvas, I mean. Oh, Realm, look what you done. You made me go all gushy-eyed and stuff. I couldn't read that fast if I wanted to. Ray Charles as Shadow. Go on, Interceptor, get going. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare White Fang him after all this. Take care of yourself, boy. Baram, it looks like I can finally stop running. Come and find me. Strago as Stragomagus. Come on, Strago. You can't let yourself be shown up by a claw. Gotcha! Get on, little girlie.
And you. The role of you played, of course, by me.
Follow me. The last piece of magicite. Terra, you've done enough. Your power's getting weaker. Terra isn't going to be able to hold out much longer. Don't give up hope, Katerin. I won't either. Not yet. Not yet. Terra! Terra!
Thank you, Setzer. I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world. I don't know if there's more in the credits, but let's see if there's anything after the credits. Oh, I see. It said it'll be before the final boss. There you go. Final Fantasy VI. Defeated Kefka and restored peace to the world. Man, this game is everything to me. All of my influences are in this game. They start here. This is obviously not the only thing. So, thank you for that one, Square team. And thank you, future viewer. It's been an honor doing this with you. Keep your eyes open for the next one. Thank you and be well. Ding dong, motherfuckers.